Wow, I just okay, cool. Live working. I okay. My buttons again. Detective play. Opening unironically, even though it really shouldn't be surprising. Like this is Atlas we're talking about. So crazy how they okay, yeah. Dude, their music, what a time to be alive. Flashing screens and right effects. So funny how back in the day we just get blinded in a game and it's like, oh yeah, well that's just part of the game, buddy. Oh, okay. So, you know, people back in the day were getting blinded out of the love of the game. Oh. Also pretty funny how this game is to some people controversial, and then you look at reviews, fan back and everybody's like, yeah, it's cool. I wonder why this game, though, of all games, had to be cursed from them. They've made so many games that just don't need to be cursed. God. Now for the classic. All right, we have the big trip up. We have the Yakushi winning. Hey, let me use that menu. Yeah, I have no idea where to change the music. Really not a deal. All right, now for the classic. What the hell? Okay. And with the high five, I'm shocked you're here so early. It's also a weird time to stream for me, but I got tired of writing. You know, on the bright side, we're at the home stretch of the Silent Hill F video in terms of like writing it. I just have to flesh out the themes, wrap up the video. But God, I'm so excited to get that video done. So excited to, especially since fucking, like, man, I've been doing so much adulting today. It's been stupid. And I'm about to make bad decisions next week. Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of this, and then we're gonna play some DevilSurvivor. We're just kind of chilling today. Most importantly, do the fucking. Yeah, let's say that I have a an ex-girlfriend. Like, hey, I'm gonna be in your city for a little. You want to grab some coffee? And I'm like, you know what? City's expensive. Why don't you just, you know, you might as well just stay with me for the weekend you're here, right? How bad can it be? God, I'm dark.
Oh.
Hey man, listen. In all seriousness though, I'm doing her a favor. I don't expect anything. And her and I, like, we didn't break up on the worst terms either, so I don't really care. Now, this was like, well, actually, I don't know. I'm a pretty like forget and forgive type of guy, which is definitely not good, by the ways. Like that. But I don't know. Oh yeah. I quote the chubby Steve. Yeah, so other than that, I had to switch like my car titles and all that. Hey Dogma, how many billions did you lose with the CS crash? Everything? No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't played CS in like over a decade. But my buddies were like, yo, the economy's crashed. I'm like, okay, whatever, man. Like, you know, it's not a big deal. I didn't realize though that it was actually like billions of dollars for some people, which is really funny. I had no idea. But I'm gonna be honest, and this is probably a take that's very unpopular, but when it comes to skins and aesthetics, what I think a lot of people tend to forget is, like, a lot of this shit online it's not really like real, you know? And I know that's hyperbolic, it's not really real. What the fuck does that mean? But like, like, dude, buying a skin is essentially like an NFT now. Like, you go and buy a skin, you have this thing, I guess you can sell it, and it appreciates with value as it becomes rare, and maybe you have like a seasonal. Okay, maybe it's not an NFT because it actually has value to some people. But the crux of what I'm saying is that a lot of these skins are as valuable as the market and people are driving. But at the end of the day, it's not like gold, silver, you know, gas or other commodities. So people that just like sink a bunch of time into all the gambling and skins, I don't know. I guess this is how you know I'm an old man, because skins never really did anything to me past the age of like 21. After I turned 21, I was like, okay, as long as I could like functionally do something, who cares? But that doesn't mean that everybody's like me, because at the end of the day, if you have to monetize your game, I think skins are perfectly fine. In the case of Valve, oh my god. But you are right, it's wild. After like all the scandals and all the CSGO like skin stuff, it's actually insanity. But it is pretty funny. I wonder if people killed the. Okay, never mind. I didn't do that for me. I say, I wonder if people killed themselves. But like a recession. Look, but Yeah, no, I agree. That's cool, but I'm talking about like more so for competitive games. Because when it comes to competitive games, I mean, you know, a skin that like changes everything is borderline like pay to win. So obviously that's like no bueno. But I don't know. These free to play games need to do their best to yeah, it wasn't fucking 80 reels. That's fucking insane, dude. Like honestly, and this might be a crazy thought, but if you're not gonna regionally price your products, then I think it's time to you know, I don't know. If you're not gonna regionally price your products, I think you might as well just not launch it there. Actually, I take that back. There's gonna be people just rolling in money, but regardless, it should be done. Right, Hierophant 5. My trusty answers. Trusty answer. I should really record a little bit. The camera. Just so I can be like, hey, did you guys know that when they add voice acting social links, it's better? Yeah, this game. As a complete aside, something that really bothers me is whenever anybody's like, oh man, the UE5 game, look at that, ooh, shiny, it's all glistening, it all looks the same, yada yada. And then you get games like Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, you get games like Persona 3 Reload, you get games like Alan Wake that all have different art styles. Like, fucking every single person that's just like, oh, UE5 just like fucks up your art direction. It's like, no, it doesn't. As much as people bitch and hate about photorealism, those games tend to... People don't want to hear it, but they sell, unfortunately. Okay, unfortunately, it's a bit strong, but you know what I mean. It was like cell shading back in the 90s. It's like, yo, why do we put this on everything? Bet. Or like the post-rock sound of a lot of 2000s anime, 2010s. Or even like Linkin Park. Funny thing is, if it was 20 or something, I'm pretty sure I'd eventually. Well, I need to ask you the personal questions. How much money did you lose? And are you doing okay, man? Yeah, no, if it was 20, I mean, listen, spending money to support your game is perfectly fine. Damn, that's such a base take, because I feel the same way. Nothing's wrong with photorealism, but the fact that photorealism has come like front and center as just the default forte option is the problem. Because you can do a lot of cool stuff with graphics and art direction. And I don't play CS. Well, it's a good time to get in. You know, I heard it's a good market. Now that I'm playing P4 Golden Social playthrough. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'd imagine. I would imagine. And I can't wait for the. I can't wait to upset the fucking world when I'm like, hey guys, I finally finished Persona 3 Reload, and I think the music's better, and that's the video. Goodbye. I know. I'm gonna try to finish up the Silent Hill F script. Dude, I think I'm like a good day of like pushing through, and then like a few hours to like proofread, and then we can start recording. I also want to spend a good chunk of that video talking about like community feedback and stuff like that, because what's important to remember with this game that I think a lot of people tend to miss, and this happens across like every fandom, but especially like when you consume stuff on the internet or you read stuff on, you know, Reddit or other forum websites, but the visceral anger that people feel about this remake, like hardcore Persona fans feel about this remake, didn't translate over to sales, and it usually doesn't, right? Like, how many people actually got angry about Pokemon Z&A for like not doing anything? But it's one of the fastest selling Pokemon games, right? It sold like 6 million copies in like 48 hours or 72 hours. So I don't know. I need to start doing these episodes too. But I don't know. It's important to remember that stuff online doesn't translate into like realistic stuff. So negative marketing, no such thing as bad publicity, right? Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, this song's a fucking bop. Oh, yes, sir. Getting intimate over here. Oh, never mind. I never later for that, Matt. Well, Dan, that's because you have a functioning brain. No, I'm just kidding. it's but yeah, it is. Like, I agree. Now, I'm not saying this is me, and I'm not saying this is me, but I know of people that find more catharsis from acquiring Nintendo products than others. Which, I mean, come on, how's that not funny? Let's go get it. I am broke. Yeah, all that stuff's important. Oh. Yeah, no, Color Your Night, it's going down. I'm also not gonna lie to you. The opening for this game is so fucking great. The name of that song. Gotta look up, like, literally. Matter of fact, I was working out to it earlier today. I'll work out Hoop. And it, Persona music is so popular that you just hear it in like regular everyday people things now. I was talking to Blue more and he told me that a friend sent him an Instagram reel that literally had It's Going Down Now playing. He's like, yo, have you heard this shit before? It's fire. And he's like, dude, it's literally that weird Japanese game I always tell you to check out. Hey man, listen, that's why I made that video. We all need to control our nostalgia. We need to realize that our nostalgia want it to be good. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is about to sound wild, and unfortunately might be true. I think part of growing up is realizing that what you invest your money. Oh, are the Steam found? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like they're trying. Well, it's a good thing they have infinite. Why not move? Network area, please check. Oh, so you took my answer. Yeah, when I reach out to Atlas for a code of this game, they yeah, when I reach out to Atlas for a code, they're like, "Oh, here's everything," and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, much like the metaphor video, don't expect me to hold back." They were like, "That's fine. We prefer honesty," and I'm like, "Okay." Honestly, fucking respect. Infinite respect. But yeah, they need to at least like start trying with Pokemon, but also at the same time, you know, I guess this is just how market goes, but they just have no competition. They have no competition. That said, I do have a record number of friends who decided to buy the Digimon game. One after Cyber Sleuth. Oh, that I need to. I don't know anything about Digimon. That is one of those things that I missed out on when I was younger. Right, you're not taking. Load. answer. I'm not gonna lie to you. The calendar system is the big reason. Okay, well, let's make it clear. The competition that they quote unquote sued, they were how do I put this very delicate? They were big, lots of inspiration. Speaking of lawsuits, Dan, don't make fun of me. Don't be mad. Promise you're not gonna be mad. Okay, good. Freaking, I finally started watching Ghost in the Shell second gig. I'm not gonna lie. I finished the first season. I just watched it again. It was so. I didn't have a choice. Okay. Don't worry, Valor. I just opened up all the answers. Don't worry. Got it. But yeah, the calendar system is the reason I don't play more Persona. But luckily, I felt the need to play Persona, and I capitalized on all of that shit. I got through 4, I got through 3, and I got through 5, back to back to back. And then I was like, all right, that's enough for a little bit. So the next one. Yeah, but they don't have any competition. And also people tend to forget that Pokemon's up there with like Dragon Ball and Hello Kitty. Are franchises that just, they just print money. So. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's Bitch Lord right now. Something that I hope that they fix with Unreal Engine 6. I'd be mad at that. Okay, listen, Dad. You came in here and you reprimanded me. You're like, "Oh, you're still not at the first day?" And I'm like, "Come on, man." I'm taking my time. And I'm also like only playing on stream. But when I'm done, you will have longer stream days. Yeah, dog, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have like one of these in me. I have like one playthrough in me. So long. Alright, I guess since everybody's like, I'm starting to be more considering the future. You forgot the Lamau at the end, or the LMAO at the end. Yeah, Dad, I want you to know I was fucking baffled. I was like, oh my god. Agreed to such a terrible Sennheiser, I cannot help but want it. And now the number of requests I have for you. Okay. It's all good. But yeah, no, watch the first season twice. Not gonna lie to you, I actually worked on an outline for it because I was like, I would like to talk about this one day. Because a lot of the discourse for that game is, this game is really good. Or a lot of the discourse for Standalone Complex is really good. And I'm like, oh, so. Because you know me, my brain just goes to dissect. Speaking of dissect, how do you change them? I wonder what it's under. I check sound. Maybe I have to be in Tartarus. I probably have to be in Tartarus. Or Ursulus. It's also so funny how a lot of this game just kind of devolves using Theragies on bosses, because I was fighting one of the full moon bosses, and I was like, oh wow, I'm not doing enough damage. So then I just started doing stat decreases, and then I was like, oh right, oh, stupid me, I forgot to use my Theragies. Okay, let me. Good buddy, I'm coming. Some of the quality of life changes in the game cannot be understated. But yeah, Pokemon, I think, is the biggest multimedia franchise. Man. Man. Crazy. Twilight fragments. Look at my... Do Elizabeth's dates take up time? Damn, I forget. You like Therages? Tabris, that is the crazy. Okay, first things first. Do I like Therages? I'm not gonna lie. Atlas has this tendency of just adding like random passives to everything. Yeah, Atlas has this tendency of just adding like random like passives that just drastically change how your combat goes. So like think like SMT Strange Journey Redux with their commander skills. Think Solakers 2 like idle commander skills. Think P5 Showtime. Just random status effects you get from confidants. I think the problem that I have with Therages, like fundamentally, is that they don't really cost anything, right? Like they don't cost any magic. They're just on cooldown. And whenever something's on cooldown and it doesn't cost anything, it's like, well, the sooner you use it, the sooner you get it back. So there's no like real tactical like utility around it. It's like, yeah, sure, you can go and use this to go and nerf something and play around it, but I don't know. It's like, it's a weird system. Oh my god. Okay, let me actually like lock in and do potent medicine. Buy that. Deck Frost doll. Let's do that now. Because I love gambling. You think if SMT was more popular as Persona, we'd be getting SMT dancing games or? Oh yeah. Dude. SMT dancing games. SMT card race would go stupid though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Honestly though, what I selfishly want, and this is going to be nowhere near as popular, give me an SMT fighting game. Give me an SMT fighting game in the same vein as P4 Arena Ultimax. Actually, do I trust modern day ArcSys to make a fighting game after Strive? I don't know. There's also those random special attacks in Golden. Yup. Random special attacks in Golden. Don't forget them. They're there. They just happen. And shout out to Chie. It is. Shout out to Chies. Dude, in SMT. Dude, fucking SMT Arena. Oh my god. I'm sitting here. You're shaking with excitement. And it'd be such a great way to get everybody. I most certainly don't. Yeah. ArcSys is enormous now. When I remember when they were the funny little company that everybody made fun of. Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue. Shout out Blaze Blue. We're just never getting another one of those. I'm already committed. Wish to feel the ocean. Did I pick that up from you? Oh, I'll go and grab. Go feed the cat. That Joker going hungry. Get a rare shadow. Okay, a lot of these fortunately aren't. I'll go talk to someone for you. Ubarashi. Okay. I like to try a beef. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. These, I mean, you guys have played the game, but if you haven't, bro, look how high def these models are. Like whenever I see anybody, I'm like, oh my goodness. It's so sharp. Right, different drink. Goodness, you got me doing some bullshit. Fine. Doing some bullshit for no reason. SMT5 protagonist in Smash. You know the funny thing about Smash crossovers? I feel like Smash crossovers. Well, I mean, the entire game's a fucking crossover, but there are some characters that just change, that just break the game. Like Sephiroth, Cloud, Bayonetta, Steve. All those characters have just done immeasurable damage to Smash, and it's really funny. That's a Smash 4 Bayonetta, also known as the Alpha and Omega. Chariot meat, bros. If I need them, I'll make it. Greater 3. Okay, let's go get you a beef bowl, and then let's go to every drink spot known to men. Yeah, Arxes though, I'm surprised that they're not driving themselves thin. They really do make a lot of games. But man, I remember when I first played Guilty Gear Strive, I was, oh, can I not take one out? All right, suddenly I have questions. Members, pitching registered. Oh. Can't use my old 2006 strats? Okay, so get you. Press cursor if you typing. Kudasai. Ah, Jap. Oh, I already own those. Own. Yeah, I remember being excited for Strive because look at it. Oh. And then my buddy's like, yo, are we playing the new Dragon Ball Fighters patch? And I was like, you know what, man? Sure, why not? Picked up that game in 2 minutes. My goodness. And combos, pressure, everything in that game is so funny. But can you imagine the Demi Fiend in Smash? I'm not gonna lie, he's probably boxing with Bayonetta, but he also could be terrible. I hope he's not terrible though. Because imagining Demi Fiend doing like, you know, like Mudakimo or Mudakimo? I don't know what it's called, but just doing one of those and then he just Shin Megamitensei for his special, for his ultimate. Marvel has much more character, like expression, and the characters feel much more different. In Dragon Ball Fighters, you can get by off like not auto combos, but universal combos in that game are like very strong. My friend was like, hey man, if you don't want to learn the game, just do this combo for everybody. And it was like 2M, stand up, hop into like, you know, medium, light, heavy launch, medium, light, heavy, re-jump, and then just auto combo, and you do like 80% of their life, and it's like, oh no. That said, I guess I could also just pick up the characters that are more different, but yeah, auto combos are weird. It's also really funny how every perceivable way of trying to make fighting games easier has don't worry, just choose your play. It's also funny how dude, I know there's a drink machine somewhere in this damn school. Yo, why are you standing like that, man? You're gonna give yourself scoliosis. You look at him, bent over, hunch over like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, and then look at me. Look at that back, pristine, straight. Not gonna have back problems. Good luck to you, brother. Okay. All right, K-Sky, not talking to you yet. Maybe like over here. Very character focused, no characters play. Yeah, man. That's the that is the, oh wow, this is new. That is the problem with that. Not to mention that Guilty Gear is bigger than it's ever been, so I understand why they're like celebrating their success, because you know they earned it, they deserve it, and the game too. But the fact, I think it's quite telling that in order for them to become super popular, they had to become another form of Street Fighter. Because Guilty Gear Strive is just Street Fighter with a, it's just Street Fighter without drive gauge plus just Street Fighter without drive and an air dash. Hey, later. Ever again? Oh yeah. And whenever I type or stream now, I'm like cognizant of how I'm sitting. I don't want to break my back. On purpose, at least. Great machine. There is. Oh. Never. You got my mind now on just freaking. You got my mind on an SMT fighting game now. That would be so sick. Like, imagine just fighting in like the streets of just broken Tokyo. And I guess you just get SBC Chaos stages. But even then, dude. Oh my god, the characters are so cool. It would also look really funny. Like, I'm trying to imagine like Chiaki or like Flynn or fucking like Zelenin getting down. Getting down. And also just due to the nature of MegaTen stories, there's like a bajillion characters that they could pick. Reactor. Need to go and grab the potent medicine. Not in here that we're gonna check. Okay. I did not. I want to be a Mastema main. Dude, Mastema strikes me as somebody with insane set play. Yeah, I was about to say. Mastema would have crazy set play. Honestly, if they gave it to Arxis, he might just play like Carl. Shout out Carl. Or what the fuck is this character to? This is so much bullshit. Speaking of Guilty Gear, I think Daisuke Shibatari was like, yeah, I have no interest of like keeping it going, but yeah, so that might be their, I mean, it's not going to be their last game. They could obviously get a new director, but it'll be a big deal. Kind of reminds me of when people were freaking out when Hideaki left Capcom. They're like, oh, we're never gonna get another Devil May Cry game, and it's like, you do realize that he didn't start Devil May Cry and he wasn't the first director. No, might be. Back to ignorance. He definitely took the series to new heights with 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. We'd need that. Freaking Maximus that play. I might have to, dude. I don't think who the Rushdown's gonna be. Hey, Walter's gonna be a crazy rush. Easier than I remember. Yeah, no, I'm a Walter man. Let me be an ape. Watch me stuff meat in my mouth. When you hear music, you need GeckoCon. Bring a CD associated with GeckoCon High School. Asking. I gotta go online. Not one, but dude, where do I get the jack? Maybe it's the same place. Okay, fusion, fighting, random shit. Okay, we're done. Walter would be a rushdown. Come on. Come on, man. You know Walter's that smart enough to do anything else. Walter's like plus 10 on block for everything, I promise. He's gonna have some. He's just gonna be soul bad guy. He's gonna have some ghetto frame traps and then a command throw for absolutely nothing. They should give him an SNK command throw that just goes into half your life that you can just combo off of for no reason. Well, if we ever get the SMT fighting game, gotta run sets, man. I actually kind of want to learn the Persona. I kind of want to learn P4 Arena. I have a friend who's like, I'll get into fighting games with P4. And I'm like, all right. I mean, that game's good. It's a good game. The more people playing fighting games, the better. They are such a beautiful. For everybody. For every. Couple on 7. Perfectly. Oh, I said the wrong. Racist comprehension. Oh no, not my exams. Whatever am I going to do to pass my exams? Whatever am I going to do? SMT fighting game. Sir, propaganda. Speaking of, one of my buddies at Yoko Kando's a hack, and it is so funny. Yeah, my goat. Anyways, that's how it works. Kimika. Guess that's how the cookie crumbles. Like Yoko Kan. You're now to get a drink. I don't know who Mitsuru's voice actress is, but actually, never mind. Here's the difference with you guys. You study because you have to. I study, which is no. And after that, no. There's nothing to finish. You never heard. You never heard the less is more. Oh, is this gonna take up my night? Do it for peoples. I can help you with that. I'll give you a hint. Give you a hint. The first word pretty much sums up many thoughts. But anyways, trust me, this isn't one of those streams. That doesn't mean it can't ever be. God damn it, I pressed the button again. Not the. on YouTube. I know she had a YouTube. Speaking of actors and actresses doing things, shout out to Hanako's voice actress. Oh, I need a tower, don't I? Tower for you. Don't worry, Mutatsu. That's working back. But it's funny because I now need to rewrite a part of the video because when I was writing the video, it was before she started like streaming everything and just kind of chilling. But before Silent Hill Left dropped, she's like, yeah, I was losing grip on myself as a person. I was working on this game. It's like, oh no, I hope she got some help. Now she's like memeing on the internet. Let me through. Yay, Tana. Okay. $31. Hey. That my only tower, I think. That unironic. I like where it might unironically be the earliest tower you can get. Yeah, I'm sorry. Stop being an idiot. Okay. Let us. Let me. Oh. That makes sense. Nobody wants to. Is it worth studying with them? No, so. How are my friends? I don't know if it's optimal. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, this song is such a bop. My goodness. Really? Well. I do. My plant on the roof. I don't know why I expected up here and see Fuka. I don't know why. But anyways, and this is how I know I'm not a bad person. The game just. This is how I know I'm not a bad person. Listen. As long as you make your intentions clear, I think you're okay. Now, when you lie to people and you emotionally manipulate them, and this is within context of my the bad decisions I'm making. Thanks, Fuchs. You know something I'll never understand? Why the audio quality for Persona 3 Portable is so bad. Not just the remaster that they dropped, but specifically the sound of the voices for the Japanese voice actors. That is that. And if it's like, hey man, looking for something serious, hey, everybody gets what they want. You get an answer, you get an answer, and you get to save your money. I'm just chilling. Okay, we are going to hang out. Optics, optics, and optics, optics, and more optics with the side of optics. Yeah, no, I'm but if I can't be direct, I no, I'd rather just be direct and effectively communicate intentions. And by that I mean just be like, yeah, if you're looking for this, no. If you're looking for this, yes, sir. Believe it or not, it makes your life a hell of a lot easier if you're just, you know. So real. Like, I'd rather be a direct ass. I mean, I don't know if it's the best way to handle it, but definitely what I do. Oh, you guys know how to change the music in this game? For the old music? I think you might have to be artist, but that could be propaganda. Shy. Boy, a cutlet sandwich. We need to have a dialogue in RPGs. How there's like a bajillion items that just no. He's so locked in the classes. Good for my skin. Quality coffee. Maiko and Bunki. Up. That their guy Thickums is up. But I have no idea. But we're gonna figure it out, I promise. That's really what we're doing. We'll know how to get close. Said it once, and I will stand on business. I will die on this hill. Don't be a jackass. Just be direct. Doing your life will be a lot easier. But a lot of people, I don't know. The older I get, the more I realize that people are okay just complicate. People would rather just lie to others to get what they want instead of being told no. And again, I'm also a crazy ignorant. Maybe that's one of the reasons why my friends keep me around. One of my good friends that I met over here, where I moved for work, he put it best. He's like, I've never seen somebody who's like more comfortable in their skin than you are. And I was like, hey man, you need to realize that you just have to. And eating fish, by the way, is racism. Sucks. It's okay. I think we're gonna go and do that though. We'll do another. Gotta answer these questions because I don't have the freaking internet. Can you see your max stats or like how high they go? Yeah, hey, honesty is the best policy. Gutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the fourth floor once we're all back. Let's see. Okay, forgiveness. Capra D. RP. To do is to be. And that's early notice. It does, but I got this guy. I think Steve might be down. Yeah. It does. Yeah, it does. And it's absurd how overwhelming Persona is when you're R6 across the board. Okay. It doesn't show you though. I think it shows though, which is weird. Which means this game's sucks. No, I'm just kidding. This game is terrible. Because I don't know when I'm gonna stop. Speaking of art, oh my goodness. Literally cooking. Double number. There you go. Block the. I think we're literally on 9. We're almost done. One up to 9. No, if Persona 6 rolled back to 3 social stats, I don't know if I'm gonna be a person. But then again, they doubled down with Metaphor with 5, so probably cooked.
以上が7日に行った作戦のあらましです。やはり個体によっては一筋縄ではいかないようです。
なるほど。敵も徐々に手強くなってるね。
Up a little bit for you.
だけど悪い話ばかりじゃない。実は今日みんなに集まってもらったのは。
待ってください。この際なんで桐城先輩に聞きたいことがあります。
私に？
私だけじゃないと思いますけど、ここに来てからびっくりの連続で、私少し流されてきた気がするし、だからこの際はっきりさせたいんです。ズバリ聞きますけど、先輩、私たちにまだ何か大事なこと言ってないんじゃないですか？例えば影時間やタルタロスのこと。
And thank God people don't hate Yukari anymore.
あれって10年前の事故と関係あるんじゃないですか
？10年前の事故？
ゆかりちゃん。学園の周りで爆発があってたくさん人が死んだ話、当時すごいニュースになったはずですし、先輩は知ってますよね。
You know, I have the brightness turned down and this game is still listening.
幸い生徒は無事だったみたいですけど、でもなんか変。なぜかちょうど同じ頃、一度に何十人も不登校になってるんです。これ偶然なんでしょうか？
Oh, you know what's funny about P5? Just completely blind. I ended up maxing out like all the social links in one run. And I got nowhere near Persona. If you want to max out everything Persona 4, my god. It's guide or die. Guide or die. P3 though, I did everything.
ちゃんと説明してください。10年前の事故、あの日本当は何があったんですか？学園は桐城グループが建てたんだから、桐城先輩は知ってるはずでしょ？私、本当のことが知りたいんです。
Maybe my Japanese is good. I get all this stuff, but man, I turn on Ghost in the Shell. I hear all these words. The P4 having 5 is too much. Dude, it's a lot. It's a lot. Maybe I should think about why I feel so much better in 5 than 4. Maybe it's just because of all the stuff you can do, but the problem with P3 is that at night you can't do shit for most of the time. Actually, not even. In this game, you run out of shit.
今から14年前、そう考えて実践に移した人物がいたんだ。 霧城グループの先代霧城光悦、私の祖父だ。祖父はシャドウの力に痛く見せられ、それを利用して何か途方もないものを作ろうとしていたようだ。
途方もないもの。
実現
Even the lighting in the animated cutscenes look different.
シャドウを大量に集めさせた。
Like if just the brightness was like toned down just a little bit.
しかし10年前、計画の最終段階で暴走事故が起き。
Just Dan for no reason. Let me look at Reactor. No
制
reason.
御を失ったシャドウの力で、後には忌まわしい痕跡が残ることになってしまった。
それってまさか。
そう、影時間とタルタロスだ。
He does fitness stuff?
記録では集められていたシャドウは分かれて飛び散り消失したとある。満月の旅にやってくるのはこの時のシャドウだ。
I should just go to one of her videos.
消失。それでい
Big
つも
fan of your work.
予想できない。
Just no context.
ちょっといいですか。今の話が本当なら、なんで学校がタルタロスに、まさか実験をやった場所って。
そうだ。
じゃあうちの生徒が何十人も入院したっていうあれも。
すべて君の考えている通りだ。
I only have diligence left to make. Yeah, dude. No, like balancing everything in P4. Man, it is tough. Like, I don't know. I like to think I'm pretty okay at just getting stuff done and like planning my time and routes optimally in Persona, but P4, man, there's just so much stuff. Dogmas.
真田先輩だって知ってたんでしょ。これじゃ私たち都合よく利用されてるだけじゃない。それとも先輩は戦う理由なんてどうでもいいってことなんですか。
The other funny thing about Japanese too is I was translating a scene from Ghost in the Shell earlier for a friend who's been working on like a big thesis literally about like, you know, well, Ghost in the Shell. And he said the translation that I gave him just based off of like the words and they used add a lot to it. And I don't know why. I guess I do know why, but some translations need work. Not all of them, but some of them are like, oh, how did we get here? Yeah, I do wonder if P have like several.
罪は過去の大人たちにある。そして彼らはみんな自らの行いによって命を落とした。今はもう当事者は
I do wonder how many 6 it's gonna have. It's also funny how Atlas is just, I mean, they were asking the Japanese, hey guys, what are you more excited for, P4 Revival or Persona 6?
事故から10年。シャドウたちがどうして今になって目覚めた
The only answer should be 6. Come on, man.
でも目覚めたってことは
Streets are hungry for more Persona. Literally. Whenever you go to any Atlas thing, it's, hey, when's P6? When's P6? Justifiably so. P5 is gonna be 10 next year. At least over here in the West. Or is it a 20? I don't know, it's old.
その通り。さっきは話の腰を折られちゃったけど、どうだい？朗報だろう？
本当なんですか？
確証となる記録もある。ここからが本当の戦いの始まりだね。
本当の戦い。
事情がどうあれ、人を守るためなのは変わらない。シャドウたちはだんだん力をつけてる。待ってるだけじゃ勝てない。
はい。
それにタルタロス自体にも謎は多いからね。なぜあんな巨大なものが現れたのか。僕らの知らない答えがきっとあるはずだ。
答え。
Love chat. In order to eradicate, but man, if I can play this. Actually, let me see if I can. I switch over to Japanese? Is the longer they take. Yeah. But you're yeah. August. Number 15. Well. Yeah, or it's impossible to make the hype. Oh yeah, can I change? Wait. Oh, but I'm blind. Hey, wow, you can do a lot with the music. But I think you have to pay for all this though. Yeah, like I think you have to pay for all this. It is yeah, it's something. Hey man, shout out to Kingdom Hearts 3. That game could have been the cure to cancer and it would not have been enough. Something else that I don't see people call out in this game that's like really weird to me. Why are these characters so like, why are these models so like low? Like they're missing like they look so soft. Like they almost need anti-aliasing on them. I don't know how to describe it. They just look low res compared to everybody else. Yeah, they should try to get that out soon. Yeah, that's SM5. I need to revisit that game whenever I'm done with. Whenever I'm done with the P2 duology, other Devil Survivor, really just P2, Devil Survivor, and Digital Double Saga, and then we're free to replay these games. Needed. I actually kind of want to do a Nocturne run again. I gotta rip some Blu-rays that I have. I want to own a digital copy of Ghost in the Shell standalone. People use Blu-ray to do that. Well, are you gonna get Persona 4 Revival Day? You're playing Golden, or are you gonna sit tight? Because Golden is Golden still. I need to. These streams are the things keeping me strapped to reality. We're gonna do back-to-back long-ass videos. I'll take like a few days to myself before getting to work on the P4 video after the Silent Hill F video. So, because I'm dropping 2 back-to-back long-ass videos, and yeah, so hopefully they do well. If not, fuck it, we ball. Back to grinding, hard work. Speaking of, I didn't even realize it because I've just been so busy, but we passed 3K subs, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Decade or more to survival. Yeah. Sure. Long-term goals, and that's one of the that's one of the things that I think a lot of people struggle with, especially nowadays. But I don't know. A lot of people, whether they're like just young entrepreneurs or just other people, seem like scared of hard work. But I think a lot of people see like inspirational stuff, but they forget that a lot of the work that you're doing is a lot of the stuff you do just kind of happens when you're grinding, or just people aren't watching. Kind of like integrity. Oh. It is so funny how we just hit Tartarus. We try to though, but I don't think Tartarus opens until we get back from the trip. I am not recording by sitting. My guy. Yeah, man, if you want something, it takes hard work. Yeah, they really made the characters up. Never forget the power of gooning. It's the unstoppable force. There's no such thing stopping gooning. Oh, indubitably. They're fun. Your favorite thing about playing person. Terminate the service. Not distracted at all. Yeah, innocent sin. Isn't void. Recording this. Yeah, man, we got SMT9. The cult classic. Oh, Wait, what was this? Model for Kashiwagi and Revival. That Mr. Moron? No, that's Maroka. I'm so excited to see Maroka remade. That creature is going to be hideous. The way that they made him originally was not good. It was intentionally not good. Oh yeah, we have exam tomorrow. Oh, that might be her. That lady was getting so crazy. That teacher. Oh, yeah, okay, got it. It's the teacher. The teacher of all time. Your favorite teacher's teacher. I gamble. Can't gamble. I gamble. Don't worry, Elizabeth. I got deep pockets for you. All right, suddenly starting to feel the end of my pockets. Brother, I have yet to get one. Look at that, close my favorite shop in the game. I-18. Never mind. Coming back with a vengeance. See. I'm excited to see more, but wait, am I stupid? I mean, obviously. God, we're gonna have a new generation of Gooners for Risa. 0.5 banner pull rate or something. Yeah, it feels like it. All right, come on, man. Oh! All right. Just two more. I wish Elizabeth was right behind me so she can see how much she means to me. Asking a fucking high schooler to spend money on shit. Come on, man. Elizabeth, please. The things I do for you. Oh my. Boys, we're almost 2K in the hole. You gamble in peace. Come on, man. At least we got that shit playing. One more. Listen to that shit. Wait, where Jack Frost doll? Oh. Cool. God. Oh. Oh. Yes, sir. I got some bullshit for you. I did this for violate fragments. God. What a jam. Here, let's go play the game. Actually, record. Probably will. Persona 4 soundtrack though, my. P5 soundtrack is still probably my favorite, but I think 4 is like right behind it. 4 soundtrack is sanity. E3 does have some. E3 has some bangers though. Not all of them. Probably some soundtracks actually. You don't like instrumentals? But it's definitely more like J-poppy. Just get back inside of me, come on. Back inside of me, Death. Yep. Thank you. P4, like, fuck. And also, when we talk about the P4 soundtrack, you need to talk about all of it. So, we're talking about the anime, we're talking about arena, we're talking about dancing, we're talking like just the whole package of P4. Exceptional. Asking me questions I don't have answers to clearly. Wait. Oh yeah, we're locked into this. Almost. That's nature's healing. Can't wait for everybody to open up. All my friends have just nothing to do. Port Island State. What up, pal? X8. 20,000. Brother, Elizabeth, who do you think I am? I'm just made of money. Oh my God, brother said, "Hey, man, I'm gonna do you a favor. How about I give you this for 20 G's?" What? Nah, I mean that's complete. You're picking a Persona. Picking your favorite Persona OST is genuinely hard, and it's highly preferential. Like, I love jazz. I adore jazz, so anything jazz, I'm there. I'm there for better, for worse. Okay. Okay. I thought she was Hank. Oh, Maiko. Okay. I have a Hank, right? I not have a Hank. It's really weird that I don't have one, actually. Kind of bothering me. Little Emperor. I think 6 will have. What do you think? I'm not gonna lie. How expensive games are today, we're probably just gonna get a dude and call it a day. But Atlas also isn't above just charging DLC for more, so it'd be cool if they had options for both. And if not, just let you sleep with whatever you want. Then again, if I learn anything from Silent Hill F, people get weird about playing as well. So we'll get really weird about playing as taking the mix. You also have to remember that the game was partially made during COVID, so they have that going against them. Speed. Right? Also, I'm throwing the bag. I need to hang out with Akanar.
ご覧ください。それ以上はお持ちになれません。新たな力を。
どのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな
To make one of you.
良い選択かと存じます。
Bad. Oh, you're actually not bad at all.
こちらは強いペル
Alright,
ソナ
but
です。
lover. I really don't need a lover. Because lovers is cool girl. Blanking on. Sorry, there we go.
合体するペル
I
ソナ
have somebody else that has
をお選
electricity.
びください。
Oh, I have many people that have electricity. Oddly enough. Okay, well, time for you to be chopped up the persona.
探すといたしましょう。
Okay, we'll do this. Yadagrassi. Fine.
良い選択かと存じます。
No, no,
こ
no.
ちらは強いペルソナです。引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
No problem. Your stats 16.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
Hey, what do you know? Your stats aren't terrible. That's just the.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
Bada bing. Honestly. Why the fuck not?
膨大な力を授かっ
Take them.
生まれるようです。
Dude, if they made it. If they made like Femc a DLC character, oh my god. But then again, you also have to remember this is Atlas we're talking about. And P3 reload for the Switch is not going to be doesn't have the content for reload like just in the box. Same thing with same thing with like all the costume DLC and all that other stuff. So, hey man, don't put anything by Atlas. If they can charge you, will. What's I know?
少々過ぎた力かと。
Are you crying it?
こちらでよろしいのですか？承りました。
Now we need to go back and go grab our hung brother.
どうぞご覧ください。
Where are you? Exactly one of you. Bottom.
こちらでよろしい。それではこちらを
Oh,
承りました。
get them out. Arimashita. Hi.
ごきげんよう。依頼を受けていた成果のご報告。
King Frost is
成果のご
man, Winter Garb. Greater percent with torrent shot.
吉報をお
Can
待ち
you
しております
copy your skill cards in this game? I'm sure you probably can.
それ
I said no. Yeah, a female playable character would be cool, or just letting you do whatever the hell you want. Make everybody happy. But male and female characters mean a lot. Mean a lot to people. So. Oh, it's still at the shrine? So. Yes, sir. Is it right here still? Okay, yeah, it is right here. Wow. I need to hurry up and get my... Lo and behold, I have not been playing this game the entire time. Wanted Holy Air or Sync? Did you? Create a persona with Torrent Shot. Well, wouldn't you happen to know? I don't have that. That would be a big fat lie. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm pretty apathetic about P6. I am apathetic about that game. Really. Doesn't mean it's going to be bad, though. Honestly, Subarashi. Please tell me I gotta pick my card. Oh my god, I want to be surprised, that's all. I'm not gonna lie. If they're all a bunch of college kids, we will sit up in the chair straight. I don't know. Because at the end of the day, it really all comes down to Japan and what they want. Japan is the most important group to them, which is, you know, understandable. I'll come back in a few. Oh! That is fun. Thanks. Nothing else to do. Yeah, I think the reason why the expectations are so high for Persona 6 as well is that new director, we've been having the same Persona formula since 2007. A lot of money.
どうしたみんな腹でも減ってるのか
いえ
Yeah. Yeah, no, and it's kind of the nature of like coming of age stories and stuff.
そういやそうだな
Like as you get older, you're gonna want different stuff. And it's fine. It's fine. But I wonder if they care about ostracizing or alienating their like age. So I have no idea. Because at the end of the day, these are games made for like teens, like young adults, but mostly like teens. Yeah, I want to take the cop-out answer, but if we can get something fresh or brand new, or if they rework how the calendar system works, or they make like, or they change how like social links and confidants work or stuff, that would be great. Like even a minor change, even a minor systemic changes would go such a far way to help the just, even like minor changes to like the integrity of the flow would be great, as well as like making the combat actually more challenging too. Great. But those are some of the ways that I would go about it. I also doubt they're going to change any of like the game. I don't know. Play. But the reason why the gameplay works is literally the calendar system, as well as everything else they have going on. Good. What do you do?
Yeah.
Or well on your have to do like mini games. That's what I was thinking. Like add mini games to like social links to increase scores or stats or Maybe it's just time to reinvent yourself. Because I think a lot of people may end up like me, and I understand that I have, you know, critical expectations about lists and stuff like that, but I lost my train.
しかし勉強を見てやれって言われてもな。個人でやった方が集中できないか？
But regardless,
複数人で勉強する
different approach
個人学習では得られない
with
効果もあ
just
る
a lot of this stuff. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. If you're somebody like me who got into the series in 2016, D5, and you actually went back to play like
学生の本分は学業だ。
one to an extent and
十分あり得るだろうな。
other of Atlas's games,
どうでもいいけど
it's pretty like unfortunate how little these games have changed, like 2007. Outside of the obvious, you know, oh, look at it, it looks better. Like mechanically, they haven't really challenged themselves to do much. Like, yes, they've written stories and characters, all this other stuff, and they've grasped, you know, the hearts of many. But I don't know. I guess when you look at it solely from a mechanic standpoint, it's very much a yeah, when it's a when you look at it from a mechanic standpoint, they've been scared to move on. And I get it, man. Like I really do, and it's the quagmire of art.
勉強の邪魔するのは
Because, you
ちょ
know,
っと思って
obviously we get more Persona games because they make money, shocker, right?
もしかして
And people like them.
私たちの集中力を試してってそれはないですよね
This company was literally about to declare bankruptcy, made a game, shit exploded the franchise, then made another game that exploded the franchise. Because P4 was huge. People tend to forget that. P4 was huge back in the day, but P5 took the series to new heights.
頑張ろうね
Series to absolute heights.
君は漢字の勉強中か。漢字は何度も書けるまで繰り返すのが肝心だ。
So, and it also probably looks a little weird now that everybody can play. Now that everybody can play like
違う。
P5, 4, and 3.
そういう意図では。
Because I wouldn't be surprised if the general sentiment of the even like your average Persona fan is I want something different. Like my sister, who's a super casual gamer, she played 5 and 4.
途中脱線もした
She
けど
knows the story of 3, so she's like, yeah, I don't really want to play it. But when she watched me play, she's like, oh, it looks like just
各自で頑張って
4. And I'm like, you know, yeah, yeah, it was actually. P5 was out. Be so sick if they were old arcade mini games to help with like moving away from the calendar system type though. Fortunately, I've stuck. I really thought I wasn't paying attention to classes. I am not sure. Yeah. The worst part though about innovation is you have people that say that gaming's like boring and gaming's like all the same nowadays and stuff like that. And then when you get something new, it's this isn't what I asked for. Just the fact that innovation is like a double-edged sword. You risk alienating people who expect more of the same. But there's also just going to be, you know, those people that are like, oh, it's all the same. I would love to, like, even if it's worse, I'll still praise it probably. This with Silent Hill F. Dude, don't get me started on the fucking Silent Hill community. The amount of people that are like, dude, this isn't a Silent Hill game. I'm like, are we really going to go down the slippery slope of defining what a Silent Hill game is? I mean, I tried my best. I think Silent Hill F passes on all fronts. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, I have some issues with the gameplay as well. I have issues with the gameplay as well, but I also commend them for I have issues with the gameplay, but I also, you know, I gave them the benefit of the doubt because it's going to sound absolutely crazy to say this, but Silent Hill F probably has like my favorite survival horror bosses. And it has some of the better gameplay in the series. Even though the gameplay is like inherently flawed. Like it's a flawed foundation for sure, but are we really gonna look at Silent Hill 2 remake or even like the original 2 and just be like, oh yes, it would be so much better if we would just go back to this? Because if you get those games, then you get all these people that are like, you know, all these people that are like, you know, maybe we need something different. Playing Silent Hill 2. Something that gets me just viscerally angry. Something that gets me viscerally angry though is the amount of people that are just like, oh dude, this game is just it's just a Souls like. They turned Silent Hill into a Souls like. And I guess the reason I'm so anal about it is because I've actually played, you know, I've actually played a good deal of Souls like and a lot of Souls. And I wrote the Souls video where I defined what makes Souls. And let me tell you, it's not a Souls game. Not anywhere close. And I make fun of people that are like, oh, well, you dodge, you hit, and you have stamina. The pizza cutter kid. Oh, my favorite shop's open. Yes, sir. Mine's closed. Sure. Oh, yeah. Assuming you work. This. We need to start. Shift boost. All right, let's keep it a stack. I need to start farming. I need to start getting my invigorates up. I need to put invigorates on everybody. I mean, if a boss's patterns, you have to learn fights a Souls like. Yeah, it's a Souls like. We haven't been doing that since fucking Mega Man, since platformers. Yup. If you hit something and you jump and dodge, it's a Souls like. You think about it, Souls was actually the first video game. Like, oh man, half the reason why why this video is so long is because I address all this stuff. Because I'm just so tired of I'm so tired of this shallow criticism and the people that are like, oh, I mean, dude, I love Silent Hill 2, the original. I love it. It's a phenomenal game that lives up to the hype. Even though I think I might be enjoying Silent Hill 3 a little bit more. But the fact that there's people that are like, oh, the original is better gameplay than the remake. I'm like, what are we talking about? Like, what in God's green earth are we fucking talking about? It's not even nostalgia. All right, well, everybody's... Yeah. No. It's just... it's just so lazy, and it's just like a disrespect of gaming history. But whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. As long as you scream and yell enough, you're gonna be fine. And speaking of, I don't know if I told you guys this, but I got a comment from somebody that asked me if I was AI. If all my videos were made by AI, and if like my voice was AI and my writing was AI and everything. I replied, I was like, hey man, that is not cool in the current state of the internet. He's like, dude, there's no way you sound like that. And I was like, go watch a stream, buddy. Go watch a stream. The playlist is public for a reason. And he's like, oh, my bad, man. It just, you know, you sound like an AI at times. And I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. It don't gotta be like this. Also, I'll keep it a stack. The AI that I use in my videos. Funny. I mean, I'll keep it a stack. I do use AI in my videos, but I actually don't. The only AI that I use in my videos are for fucking like the description and tags. That's it. That shit doesn't write a single word, doesn't record anything, nothing else. You do the grunt work and go find me some hashtags for social media to go drive engagement, go SEO optimize stuff that no one's gonna read. Go find some tags. But I don't need you writing. I don't need writing or recording. Probably never. Actually, no, it's just never gonna happen. You don't. I think your voice is. I kind of use it a lot. Very noticeable. It's gonna get better one day, though. Obviously, like all this stuff is. The craziest thing though is when you see like AI not AI movie, but when you see AI music. AI music and AI movies are actually they're getting there. They're getting there, which is an uncomfortable reality. I guess on the bright side though, for like content creation, since this is something that I actually want to pursue. I like to think that most of you guys that have like subscribed or just like hung around the channel or watch any of my content are more so curious about my brain. And I don't want to brag, and I'm not going to, but I also realize that I have a unique perspective on a lot of things you can't really find online. Like a good example, Like a good example of that would be in the MGS3 video, where I actually talked about like the fixed camera angles. or even some of my perspective on like Silent Hill 1 and kind of bringing in like neuroscience and psychology into the beauty of like low bit graphics. I don't think that thought like exists anywhere else on the internet. No. It is a Dogma domain exclusive. Then again, my brain is weird. I'm a weird person. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm washed. It's Joker. Because now I stole his content. You know what's funny? I've seen a few of his videos. And he made an argument. He made an argument that I thought was so wild. He made a video pretty much saying that the original Silent Hill 2 had better combat than the remake, and I'm like, all right, man, like that's a take. It's just not a good take either. He's also somebody that just, he appears to be somebody that just doesn't, and I'm oversimplifying this, so you know, I can go into much more depth, but a lot of the disdain that he has towards like modern game, like obviously we're all entitled to our opinions, but I don't know, saying everything that comes out today is bad is I don't know. I should reach out to him actually though. We could have like a fun little debate. Yeah, I don't want to talk like content creators. That is something that fire not. We just want to join our own little quiet corner of the internet. Elizabeth, I know this is about to sound like some freaky shit. I want you to eat that apple in front of me. Brain is just dumb and it got severed from my persona. Hey man, if you're having a good time, well that matters. That's also one of the funny things about content creation. Content creation in social media has gassed that everybody into being like a critic and feeling they can't just say shit's good or bad. I'll say though that if you are like trying to be a content creator, and the extent of your take is it's good or bad, especially if you're making video essays, you might have a short career. Chill, Hayaki, brother. Goodness gracious, I don't have the money to keep up with you. What I do that's not gonna explode my wallet. Not that I have much of a wallet to worry about. I think I have some new like. Never mind. Evidently, I'm just lying. Yeah, I've seen a few of his videos. Well, he has some interesting takes that I don't like entirely disagree with. But I don't know. It's perfectly warranted, though, to have a general disdain for... I think it's warranted to have a general disdain for modern games if you have played a lot. But it's also important to remember that, you know, I guess most. I think it's important to also remember that, you know, there's a new generation that's coming up with this stuff that's cool to them. Now, you know, it'd be great if everything was preserved and it's like, oh yeah, just go and play this, go play the original. But, you know, you and I, we've played a lot. a lot more than your average gamer. For better or for worse. Courage up. Big eater. Surely I get. Bro, that's like 20 per. That was complete. Yeah. And no, preservation is just. Yakushima. Onjitsu. Yakushima Maru. I'm just kidding.
ようやくはっきり見えてきた。すげえ。や、く、し、ま。
もう
Mike,
はしゃぎすぎだっての。
Mike is cutting out. That's
いいじゃないか。トレーニングもはかどりそうだ。
珍しい木とか生き物がたくさん見られそう。
man. If this mic ever breaks, I'm going. Audio equipment is so stupid expensive. Yeah, dude, this shit is super. Do you remember it in remember how moody it is in Fez? It's so moody in Fez. Everybody's just kind of like, everyone's doing their Batman impression. Also, I just looked at the time. How have I been streaming for almost 2 hours? Dude, I swear, when you play Persona, you just blink and like 4 hours pass.
メイドさん。
What's that?
そちらはご学友の皆様ですね。ようこそいらっしゃいました。どうぞこちらへ。
語学友って。
メイドって実在してんだな。
Play Persona games, you grind your life. What?
やっぱり先輩。すごい。
You hella just blink and you just lose like 10 hours. It's like, oh, what happened? I didn't need those 10 hours, did I?
お久しぶりです。
話は聞いている。何もないところだが、ゆっくりしていきなさい。
Why does he sound like this? Yeah, that scene was bright as shit.
先輩のお父さん？
すっげえ迫力。てかこの暑いのにスーツ？
Yeah.
それは別にいいだろ。
That's SMT5. I wish that game had some tone to it.
まあ存分にくつろいでくれ。
よし、楽しませてもらうっすよ。となりゃすぐそこだし、まずは海だな。やっべ、テンション上がってきた。早速ビーチに突撃。
もう海？
I can't wait to go hunt the babes with my guys. Whose father is such a whatever character. I don't know, man. It's boom for us. Oh, dude, we're meeting Aegis. Brother, it's glistening out here. It is so funny how this game just picks up after July. I've had so many friends who play this game. I've had so many friends who play this game. And they're just like, yo, when does this game get good? I was like, good lord. Yeah, and you know what's funny? I turned the brightness down in the settings. It's actually brighter. It's actually just brighter. Toaster out there. Oh, here. Oh, this got a CGI cutscene? The use of the steel drum. Yeah, the use of the Caribbean steel drum right here is a good touch. Look at my Caribbean coming out. The mandatory beach episode. I wonder how this beach shit started in anime. Dude, it's even brighter in the game. It is so funny how MSI just looks like money. It's like asking somebody, hey, what does somebody with money look like? Mitsuru. Oh, okay. Lock in. I might go and turn the brightness down a little bit more. Maybe I'll hit the default setting. It'll be even brighter. It'll just be a piercing white in our eyes. How bright this is. I feel uneasy. Feeling Aegis on the Pro. Okay. Yeah, see, dude, I'm down too. This is how it looks normally. It's even brighter. I mean, okay, obviously. Oh my god. Hold on. My eyes. My eyes. My eyes. Sorry. Okay. It's so comedically bright. We're gonna drop it down. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no. Back. Dude, it is. Okay. Fucking freaking thinking about Elizabeth at every moment. Yes, let me go get you some water. Like, why wasn't this the base brightness? Like, how do we go from this? To this? Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Oh man. This game is so shitty. Okay. This. Nice legs. Hold on.
いいところだろう。昔はよく着ていたものだが、高校生にもなるとさすがにね。
Of course for me. You? Yeah. Oh, we had our fun. You talked to the only one that matters. Even already? Yeah. Gotta get to Tartarus. You got Ken coming up?
お食事もびっくりするくらい豪華だったね。
Yeah, the food was.
あんなにフォークとかナイフを使い分けたの初めて。
I'm using a fork.
もう食えねえ。キャビア一粒すら入らねえ。
あんたはがっつきすぎ。
That might be a little too dark. Hopefully it's
今日は移動
nighttime.
もあって疲れただろう。あとは各自部屋でくつろいでくれ。
Yeah, beach episodes are great.
先輩は来ないんですか？
Oh, Val backseating? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, well, let me slouch over my chair and get comfortable. We're about to get caught in one of the famous Persona movie scenes.
彼らは寮にいる者たちか。
すみません。ご休暇を大人数で騒がせてしまって。
彼らに明かしたそうだな。なぜ今まで隠していた？
別に隠したわけでは。
言ってあるはずだ。もともとお前が負うべき罪ではない。
ですが。
If I started streaming at 6:30 instead of 7:30, would you guys be cool with that? I actually kind of like this time. And I can like stop writing at like 5. Go and figure out dinner, hang out for a little bit, stream, and then get back to that. A 6:30 stream to move. Very possibly.
宗家のデータベースに入り込んだのはお前だな。それもしかりだ。旅行などにかこつけず、なぜ初めから直に私に問わない。
申し訳ありません。
彼らを全員ここに集めろ。元より隠す意図などない。すべてを伝えるため準備をしてある。
It will never not be funny to me how that KOF video popped off. Hilarious. 3 weeks uploaded.
ミツルから大体は聞いているな。
あ、はい。
さよう。
Yeah.
すべては大人の。
Look at my guy, Takeharu.
That's
the goat.
とうにそうしていたところだが、今や君らを頼るほかはない。父光悦が怪物の力を利用してまで作り出そうとしたもの。 それは時を操る神器だ。
時を
I'm not gonna lie, when he gets
言葉の通りさ。
when he explodes later, it's like, man, need to be like this. Also, yeah, if anybody plays this game, I'm gonna highly suggest turning the brightness down. Also, apparently Ken is like ridiculously broken in this game. So, you know, I guess we have to look into that. All I heard is that his theurgy is kind of stupid. Yeah, I think when we're done playing through all the MegaTen games, then I'm going to be revisiting stuff. Go play the original Soul Hackers. Also, I think we're going to start doing MegaTen Monday for days where like I don't have to play MegaTen. Like just randomly, like if I'm trying to play a bunch of random stuff, playing a bunch of games to cover. Maybe MegaTen Mondays will be fun. Good way to get back to our roots. Our shinmegamitensei gamis. But if you guys want to hear a little translation thing, you saw how the translation was like, wait a sec. Ono koi means like that voice. Like, wait, that voice. What? Why did that voice get changed to wait a sec? Yeah, Soul Hackers 1. Probably the 3DS version. At least this trip's almost over. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually get into Tartarus in this stream. I need to check.
お父さん。父さんって今の人が？
お父様、これは。
彼は竹場栄一郎、当時の主任研究員だ。実に有能な人物だった。その彼を見出して利用し、こんな事件にまで追いやってしまったのは我々グループだ。栄一郎は霧状に取り殺されたも同然だ。
まさか。
つまり私のお父さんがやったってこと。影時間もタルタロスもたくさんの人が犠牲になったのもみんなお父さんのせいってこと。
おい。
じゃあいろいろ隠してたのって本当はこれが理由。私に気を使って隠してたってこと。そういうことなの。
Yeah, the fact that there's people out there. There are people out there in 2006. Like Yukari is a poorly written character. And again, people were younger. Because this game's about to be... E3's about to be 20. I'm... One for the team. Look how dark it is. That's me, Coon.
前に病院で言ったこと。私のお父さん、子供の頃に死んだって。さっきの話で分かったでしょ。あの事故が原因なんだ。普通の人は真相なんて知らないから、当時は根も葉もない噂が立ってさ、お父さん主任だったから、世間から目の敵にされてね、いろんな場所を転々と引っ越したの。
What makes you say that? I'm not saying I disagree or agree, I'm just curious.
も私ずっと信じてた。お父さんは悪くないはずだって。
Yeah, she is important.
小さい頃から大好きだったし、絶対悪いことするような人じゃないって。実は春頃ね、手紙が届いたの。10年前のお父さんから家族へって笑っちゃった。ほとんど私のことしか書いてないんだもん。だから信じようって思ってたのに。だから自分に力があるって分かった時は偶然じゃないって思った。怖かったけど霧状グループのそばにいればお父さんのこと何か分かるかもって。だからペルソナ使いになって戦いも続けてきた。でもさ、なんていうか
Like, her life throughout most of the game is just pretty bad.
気休めだよそれ。現実ってきついよね。怖いの我慢して戦ってるのにどうにもなんないよね、これじゃ。それに私もしかしたら嫉妬してたのかも。あんなことがあったのになんで桐城先輩にはまだお父さんがちゃんといるのかって。みっともないね私。すごいよね君。いつもそうだよね。一人だけ冷静で余裕あって、そうやって私のこと慰めて支え
I
て
mean,
くれ
it
る
is a
って。
big mystery from Gary.
分かったような顔しないでよ。あなた私のこと何も。ごめん。
Like, a lot of Yukari, though, is just,
怖くてもう全然わかんない。
but I mean, it makes sense. Like, she is dealing with a ton of trauma.
これからどうしたらいい
And unlike Akihiko, who keeps it all balled up, and we really don't get much out of him outside of, like, you know, FemC route and stuff like that. He just, you know, I don't know, she's like anybody else that has a bunch of problems that's young, just
ごめんね、私の
probably gonna do a bad time keeping it to herself, and it tends to come out a lot. Just she's nervous and she's frustrated and she's lashing out at people, so I don't know. I don't know. I think her character is like it makes sense, especially because she literally joins these for all this stuff.
やっぱりそうか。
Like, yeah, I'm literally here.
ありがとう。
Literally here just. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for everything, guys. Bye. It'll be all right. It's losing your father. It's a combination of losing your father, being young, and disagreeing with everything your mother's doing. Like, from a fundamentally disagreeing with everything your mother's doing. And not having a ton of friends to, like, vent to stuff, too. Because, I mean, think about it. Like, fucking Fuka, of all people, actually makes friends. But the only friend that she really has is, well, Junpei. So, I don't know. I think it's pretty... I think it's a pretty understandable and, like, grounded character. It makes sense. Yeah. Especially from a young age. I mean, shit, whenever you see... Half her scenes alone are just her either angry at her mom or just dealing... Or just reading through that letter that Akutsuki made up. But yeah, dude, dealing with it... I mean, remember, these characters are like 14, 15, 16. They are young. They're young. And to make matters worse, most adults aren't equipped to handle with it. Aren't equipped to handle that stuff either. Like, I remember when I lost my dad a few years ago, a lot of, like, when I got out of the dark place, of course, of like, you know, grieving. I had a lot of friends that just told me straight up, I don't know if I could have dealt with that the way you did. And I was like, well, I'll have to one day. And when it happens, you will not be ready. And even when you get a bunch of time where somebody tells you that this is going to happen, you're still not going to be ready. So, yep, tough times. Wish we got more of the main characters past instead of just a cutscene. The only reason I'm gonna like push back on that is I don't know how much like there actually was. Like I don't know how much like what context there was outside of dude here, parents died in a car crash. I mean, maybe it would have been cool to see his parents die in a car crash and him jumping from foster home to foster home. But yeah, I don't know. You know what? Fuck it, you're right. Fuck it, you're right. We should have got more. Being like cutscenes of him just going through the system or struggling to make friends or constantly saying bye to friends and moving around and bouncing around a lot would have been great. But you get all of that in the beginning with the teacher when you join school. Plus, well, obviously the flashback later on. Yeah, man. Losing a parent. It was a hell of a something to go through in 2020. But hey, I actually got to know my father, so most people do not know theirs. So I, you know, I don't know if I can be selfish and ask for more. So, anyways, that's enough of the real shit. Yeah, man. No, Yukari's cool. Yukari's cool, and I will come to her defense. There's so many people that are like, dude, she's just kind of an asshole, and it's like, well, it's like I would indeed be an asshole too. Absolutely. I know it's like bad to talk about the female character or FMC like Shione, whatever her name was. Itode, that's her name. But, and I understand that there's some people that just want to play like as a woman and stuff like that, but she is, from what I played of the FMC route, just incredibly happy and upbeat. Like she brings a different tone to the game that I don't know if it's always good just because it's clashing so much with it. Like the point of the moody tone of the moody atmosphere just to, you know, harmonize with the themes of the story. The themes of the story that are obviously deeper than death. That's the other thing that kills me about this game. Oh, Persona 3, it's just a game about death. No. Operation. Those movies are so great, but they fall into the problem of adaptation movies, which is you have to like watch the cutscenes or play the game or know the story to get the most out of those movies. Speaking of, I actually want to watch the Persona 4 anime. We might watch that sooner rather than later. Because I keep seeing a bunch of memes from it, and that shit is hysterical. Changes the tone a lot, but considering what that was for re-release, I'm guessing they want less depressing the... It was an alternate route, and they straight up tell you in the beginning, hey, if you want the original route, go play as the dude. You've been told everything you need to. Be easy. So, it's an alternate route, so I'm not like, oh man, why is FMC so uppity? It is what it is. Most importantly, it ain't what it ain't.
自分で。うわ、超へりくつだそれ。おい、ちゃんと真面目にやれよ。作戦だからな。
Read a little bit of the manga, and yeah, Portable is very upbeat.
お、ターゲット発見。
Oh yeah.
じゃあ早速行こうぜ。
Speaking of, aren't they publishing a new manga?
ところでの声のかけ方をリーダー殿に教えてやっからさ。
Capturing the essence of Persona 3's tone is super important, though. And it's so much more than just, oh, we're like depressed people. No, no, no. It's like actually capture this actually capture this shit. It's important. It's very important to the story. We unironically might turn the brightness a little further down.
じゃあ行くぜ。ねえねえ、お姉さんたち。
はあ？どうだっていいじゃん。
あれ？ああ、そんなこと言わないで教えてよ。
なんで君に教えなきゃいけないの？
なんでって。
At the end of the day, though, a lot of people seem to like reload, and I think that's all that really matters. Like, as much as I want to sit here and nitpick the lighting or the difficulty of the game or you know, combat and overall balance and stuff like that, you got a generation of somebody that, they got people into Persona 3 and into the franchise. And Persona 3 is it's Atlus's most important game, so, and it turned people into fans of it, which is really what matters. And the best part about it is that we got a new generation of fans that are like, dude, the opening sucks. Like, why is this game so back heavy? Welcome to the fandom. Somebody's making a meme video about Atlus's new obsession with bright game. The funny part about it is, a lot like Art Direction, it's very much a deliberate choice. It's such a deliberate choice.
案外正直だね。ちょっと安心してないでいい加減構うのやめようよ。
But yeah, it got more people into Persona 3, and that is what matters at the end of the day. Oh, Fez port would be appropriate. Oh well, we got portable. Which Fez is, I don't know. I feel like I'm always going to be split. Because there are people that say portable is just like bad. Like just bad as a whole. I'm like, don't you think we're going a little bit, you know, don't you think we're stretching it a little bit? No. I think we're there are undeniably some really nice gameplay adjustments that come with portable. Really nice gameplay adjustments. That are quite important. There's actually people on. Alright, we are not gonna fast it. I do not care. We're skipping the filler up. You're goddamn right we are. We gotta know what's going on over here.
女性一人か。今までにないパターンだな。周囲に彼氏さんの影なし。今度こそいけるんじゃないっすか。じゃあ、ちゃちゃっと話しかけちゃいましょう。
You know, I got a couple comments on the last video from people that were like, so it's not the lack of female characters, it's not the homophobic rhetoric, it's the writing. Okay, and I was like, hey man, I mean, you are right. This is my clickbaity title. And this is my bullshit thumbnail. I wonder if they changed this character. 'Cause making this joke in 2007 and making this joke in 2025 is very different. I'm not calling him a narcissist. Damn, she's seeing through all of us. She's gonna say I'm dead. Yeah, that's a big thing that I learned on that last video. Like shitposting thumbnails might be the move for me. Shitposting and like semi-real. The titles for sure need to be of more importance to me, so I'm gonna think about that properly. But it's all good. I hate doing it, but it is undeniably important. That's one of the reasons why that video got like 15,000 views and had a freaking like 5% click-through rate. Okay, so this person is no longer transgender. She's a delusional lady. I mean, you put it right, man. Yeah, you put it right. I hate it. But if that's the way to grow the channel and get me towards making a living, I will do it in the short run. Unfortunately. Like you said, don't hate the game, hate the player, some shit. Don't hate the player, hate the game, I don't know. I don't know how that idiom goes. They really don't. Especially given that the Persona community is very, a large part of the community is made up of that. That sounds very negative. I meant the community. Don't worry, I'm not a homophobe. Says the YouTuber. Hate is such an interesting thing. Remember the new Sonic Generation Shadow? I remember seeing this in the trailers. Oh yeah, they call Classic Sonic fat. I think it was Knuckles, right? The joke got removed. Beauty of censorship. I hope Beauty had enough sarcasm. Speaking of, the crackdown on disinformation. Have you guys seen how China is going to start fining people for talking about stuff they don't understand at a college degree? The college or an upper education degree. Dog, people be having wild conversations with ChatGPT. Lock it out it. Yeah. What do you guys think about that? Because I probably have an unpopular opinion on that. I have a very unpopular opinion on that. China is going to start fining people that are talking about topics that they don't have college degrees on. College or upper educational degrees on. As a way to crack down on disinformation that's been running rampant. Which out of China is so funny. Just with how much like the CCP relies on propaganda. Not that we don't have propaganda here in the West. Because we do. Kind of in the same vein as whenever you see like Saudi Arabia. Case in point. When you hear Americans specifically making fun of EA for being bought out by Saudi Arabia. Because I'm not going to lie to you. As an American who's aware of like this country's history, not just what we do here, but internationally, what like the CIA and FBI and a lot of this shit we've done as well, like as well with like censorship and history books here as well. It's really funny hearing Americans be like, guys, we're so much better than Saudi Arabia. We have nothing in common with them. Or like we have to start like boycotting Saudi Arabian products. It's like I don't know. It's a slippery slope. Not to talk about politics, but it is just funny to hear people say that America is just undeniably this like the fucking virtuous nation. Question's a little too much, but I don't know. But yeah, I saw like a random article about it. I have a friend who's going to be a plastic surgeon who doesn't believe in vaccines. You are cooking, Dan. You are cooking. Yeah, you're having, I mean, the first like logical fallacy that you're coming across is you're expecting everybody that has a degree to be educated or even working in their focus group or focus area. Which is just inherently flawed. It's a slippery slope, though. August is a dart, so fat. Yeah, man, she's been since 2006. Oh, yeah, no, it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope, but at the same time... Why does it look like that? It's a slippery slope for sure, but at the same time, the reason why the world is the way it is largely due to propaganda and just like false information and people not having the media literacy to read into it, correct, rectify, or even like thoughts. Like the amount of people that see, dude, this run looks so fucking stupid. It looks so goofy. But yeah, a lot of, it's going to sound dumb, but a lot of issues that we have in the world are just the byproduct of just ignorant people. Ignorant people having, ignorant people that are hard-headed on beliefs that are rooted in nothing. Because, I don't know, man. The amount of people in this country in particular that vote against their common mutual interest is insane. Like it's actually just insane. It also doesn't help that the average person here can't read like the news. And when you realize that your average person struggles to read the newspaper and they're reading at a 4th or 5th grade level, it immediately makes sense why why America is the way it is. So, but on the flip side, completely regulating how people speak is a slippery slope. Very slippery slope. Very, very, very slippery slope. Because people should be able to just talk and get all that's. Just assume that the opposite of what they say to be the truth. That's propaganda, baby. The fact that you see a lot of that even in Ghost in the Shell is funny. Not in, you know, of course, but seeing a lot of dystopian elements just existing in modern reality are really fun. If you want to discover and acknowledge truth, you have to be reading around. Like, I don't care what side of the aisle you sit or like how you vote, you have to be on. You have to be reading. Then again, a lot of people just take stuff at face value, and a lot of people too nowadays get their news through Instagram and TikTok and all this stuff. So I'll tell you right now that the moment that you can pay to remove like the Sora AI watermark, the moment that AI is becoming indistinguishable from just like reality, we're cooked. We are literally cooked. Yeah, I have friends today that can struggle to tell the difference, and we're in our late 20s. Anyways, yeah, back to my Naruto running. Back to my favorite non-human character in all of Persona. In conclusion, we're all cooked. Some people already figured out how to remove the water. Okay, yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We are fucked. It's also going to get to the point where, like, right now everybody's like anti-AI and everything like that, but we're going to come to a point, there's going to be a generation that just doesn't care. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't care in the next like 20, 15 years. AI movie. God, we're gonna get seasonal slop, boys. I hope you're ready. Seasonal slop. Should be back home now. Please, 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 please. Best day.
花の屋久島旅行も早3日目か。明日はもう帰るだけだし、正直3日じゃ短いよな。まあでもそれっぽっちの割には。
Wonder if that random typhoon or hurricane still in this game wipes out a few days.
お前の歌とかな。おかげで昨日の晩はほとんど寝られなかった。
Seasonal slop.
海岸で何かの任務でしょうか。
そんなんじゃねって。ただ遊びに来ただけだ。
Man,
そういえば
you know,
テニスは遊ぶって。
I need to play the answer.
もちろんわかるであります。娯楽は心の栄養です。
What a lot of people say I should. But shout out to you, Dan. You're always like, hey, you like hard games? You should play specifically the PS2 version, which can be done, obviously.
あ、ちょっと純平君。アイニス、塩水につけて平気なのかな。
You don't need to.
そんな山じゃないでしょう。
That's what everyone says. And dude, the more people that are like, you don't have to play it, the more I'm like, I don't want to play it. Also not that long, is it? No. Gotta hear the new battle theme. Said the battle theme is peak. Feel a little strange. I know that in the PS2 version they got rid of the compendium. And it's like, lie. Or as they say in Japanese, Doshita. Doshita. They take some quality of life from the normal game. The difficulty. Imagine they remove tactics. Oh man.
僕は多分先に港へ行っていると思う。朝早いから遅れないようにね。
Also can't teleport to bosses.
伝えておきます。じゃあ、寮に帰って
And
またよろしく頼むよ。はい。
I'll try the PS2 version if I end up playing it.
やれやれ。俺たちも行くか。
Also, I should definitely add hashtag sponsor because I did not buy this game. Don't blame people who like it. If you're disconnected down, that's all you need to have the best experience. These are kind of massive mistakes. I wonder if Aegis' social link is in this game. Those are massive mistakes, but hey, they tried something different and I fuck with that. See, they took a risk, and even though I might not fuck with it personally, guess what? They tried it. Junpei died, your bot is increased. Lord Bubble Tea. What's going on, man? I hope you're having a wonderful MegaTen Monday on a Tuesday. I like how there's a giant blue light in the top right hand corner of this scene. Oh my god. Man. He's this with the Glock. Actually, no. Ball for Jesus. I know Japanese games are known for having just the craziest stuff and for just kind of doing whatever they want, but I need to like read the fucking Japanese art book. I need to know why they chose this. Actually, you know what? Never mind. He's supposed to be like the head of. They do their own thing. They do their own thing. They're allowed to be weird. Never mind. I'm just saying, his character design is so funny. Oh, we don't know his name yet? I wonder who it is. They do know. Cool. Actually, we should be getting Shinji soon. This Ken's joining, and then Naki goes like, "Hey man, I don't want to give you too much pressure, but we got a new one." Like, all right, I got you. Persona fashion has always been fire too, but Shinji Loki got that shit on too, from head to toe. Walking around in the cowboy boots in Japan? In a trench coat? Oh, where do you find cowboy boots in Japan at like 16? Like all this other stuff I can get. But cowboy boots in Japan? That's tough. Then he also got the Nomura buckles. And whenever I see buckles, I just think of freaking Nomura. So we'll do our best, Yukari. We almost have a full team, don't we? We're just missing the most important character. My guy, Dog-kun. Don't take from the... Can't do anything. Austin, I think we are. Oliver G's goat. Oh my god, we can't do stuff. We actually can do stuff. Hi. Thanks for the Twilight fragments. Ashkara. Ooh. Hold up. It is insane how much turning the brightness down did. Alright, we need more Onyx. Divine Grace. Unironically, Divine Grace could be. But we also need Arms Master and Spellmaster. This room just doesn't work, right? They added it back. Trust me, we didn't forget. Especially because we need to. I need to go to Tartarus. I'm like actually running out of money. Now this track is going. Good. Heal things. Can't get my meat on in there. Actually, I think Curtis Sharp Academic. Can't work it. It's only like Monday. Yeah. Oh. My goodness. Honey. Arubaito. Oh. There was a job listing outside. I wonder where the word for like part-time job in Japanese. Oh. Is the word for part-time job in Japanese is arubaito? And I don't know. I don't know what the hell an arubaito is. Maybe it's a German word. All right, come on. I would like for you to beat it. What does the star give you again? The star is Nozomi, right? Fucking asshole. Breeds do not like Nozomi. Let my shit's on again. Ella. Ooh. Oh no, that is important. Top of my class. Yep. Oh, that's a myth. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yes, sir, Mitsuru. Now we're gonna, we're stop by and say what's up. Oh no, everybody's back. You know that the star is somebody's favorite. Not mine personally, but God, look at him. You have no money. Perfectly fine. Hidetoshi, bye-bye. Of course, why would you want to be maxed out? That would make too much sense. The star in Royal is Hifumi, right? Yeah. Streets love Hifumi. Streets love Hifumi. That's dark wind. Look at all these people. Never me. Especially when you have people to hang out with. Oh no, it's this jackass that's like, hey, do you have 20,000? Books. Chihiro's such a Chad.
さっき先生が来て小田切さんを職員室に呼び出したんです。先生、なんかすごく怒ってたから。
I think she has a bigger foot. Fine, man. Out.
妙な意地を張るな。奴の名前を書きゃいいだけの話だろうが。
彼は生徒会長が推薦した人物です。信頼できる男です。
The guy, Odagiri. He's literally stepping on up to the... Hey, if we unironically have a Persona 4 Arena Ultimax stream, don't be surprised. If I just learn P4 Arena, don't be surprised. We're gonna go and play through the story. Yeah, MegaTen. Dude, mainline? Actually, fuck it. Just an SMT fighting game with mainline, spin-offs, and Persona games. Better Thor? Yeah. Thor is really good, though. Yeah, they're all good. A lot of... Dude, the late game personas in this game is really, really good. My headcanon that Odagiri president. I guess the Prime Minister of Japan. I want to turn on the TV in Persona 6 and I want to see Odagiri everywhere. Ain't no way it took us 3 hours to get into fucking... No way it took us 3 hours to get into Tartarus, man. Alright, everybody better be here because my pockets, I don't know if they can get emptier. I mean, they can, of course. Oh! These are all pretty good. I got Master Pen. Oh, what is this? Master Pen. All stats plus 30. Oh. I guess there's no reason I shouldn't use this on myself. My God. She'll play. Yes, you 1000%. Whereas the best. Oh. It gives you the most flexibility. I help you. Make a save just in case this is good. That's Tartarus. Yes, sir. It only took us 3 hours to get here. I love that for me. Because I usually call the stream around around now, but I would like to play.
よろしくお願いするであります。
I would like to.
私にはペルソナ召喚以外にもその力を応用した戦闘用機能
Oh, welcome to the team. Oh, that we all use. Alright, is multiple major account.
お待ちしておりました。
Can you give me more slots?
あのですね。
Trying to do her feet there. Yeah. Oh yeah. And I do not have that now. Or I believe the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something. She those who challenge the unknown risk overcome it often achieve do such challenge. Facilitate such growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment, Makoto. I sincerely hope act on it. Something's weird. Hi, going. Oh man, no. I guess we'll do. But she said, we're gonna say. Actually. Let's put down not using the toast. All I hear the toaster is frying me. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if the toaster got some buffs, because I guess as much as I love her, she was some hot butt. Original. That shit is. Oh, look into that. We will look into that tomorrow. Bring it to my. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. All right, let's throw her in the team. Okay, let's get rid of. That she's Omega buffed. I'll be the judge of that. No, I'm just... All right, let's go see what's going on here. Also, like I said, if you guys want me to turn the music up or down, let me know. It's like hard to gauge. No, I just checked and it was exploding on my end too. I'll try to. We shall explore tomorrow. All right, I guess you better be good in this. Push. Tadamuzo. Okay. Oh well, don't mind if we hit him with a rat attack. What do I have? My God, I got some bullshit with me. BBQ and come on, man.
それなしだって。
I listen to that shit that they got playing. It's not looking good for us, I'm not gonna lie to you.
やってみせるであります。対シャドウ特別制圧兵装ラストナンバーアイギス。これより適正存在の排除を実行するであります。パラディオン起動。
We're gonna turn up the brightness just one.
一気に叩く。総員突撃。
Barbecue and drugs. God.
ミッションコンプリート。
Just a splash brighter. That shit is so ignorant. Alright. Just a touch brighter.
そういえば今日のパーティーリーダー以外は全員女子だよね。なる
This battle theme, man. I don't want to say they might have peaked, but they might have peaked. Oh, dude, Toaster's going crazy. I say Toaster's working overdrive.
この場面なら負けない。
Makianai.
見事に攻撃です。
Hey, pass that shit to me. Yes, sir. Wow.
皆さんの勝利です。お疲れ様でした。
Now that I'm playing gold, that I miss baton pass.
消滅しました。
Yeah. I mean, you have other stuff that's like super helpful. Kind of like when baton pass was just a P5 thing, though. It was unique. Oh, let me. Running around. Playing the video game. I do love how they updated,
宝箱。
I do love how they update. I need it so bad. Like the visual upgrade that they gave to Tartarus is so... All of this looks incredible. Even if it's just like aesthetics.
敵は3体。先手を取りました。
Like mechanics and three-letter shifting, yeah.
了解しました。了解。行くね。
Thank God they nerfed it a little bit.
見せるよ。
Because the way it worked in P5, especially when you just start baton passing everybody and like quadrupling everyone's damage.
見せるであります。
Oh my God.
やってみせるであります。ペルソナレイザー値。勝利は目前です。いいぞ、アイギス。戦弾発射です。
Go Buati? Oh.
一気に決めこれで終わらせるよ。
We get ended here. That I think should be. Been nice having you, Nagami. But time for you to go the way of the dodo.
いい感じだったね。
Oh, reload looks and sounds great. It looks and sounds great. On to the next floor. I will find... Their redesigns are cool. You know what's funny? When Reload was announced, I didn't even realize that they all got new costumes. One of my friends pointed it out. He's like, wait, they got redesigned. And I was like, oh yeah, look at that. I really do wonder what they're gonna do. We shall see. They don't need much, which is cool. I did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Did we get Ken at the end of the month? We get my guy Kenjamin. Amethyst, the streets need that. How you cook? Did they just straight up remove healing from its zero? No way. Yeah, they... Oh, so they got rid of her healing. They made her off. Okay. He's no longer a jack of all trades. Hey, come here. Stop running. Auto, I got the tip. It's so weird that she doesn't have any healing anymore. You're probably gonna miss. Great. Oh my god. That's in health. This is completely unnecessary, but... Oh, look at her. She's glistening. Go to show. Everyone's so pretty in this game. Two carved metal Tartarus. damage. Oh, they just changed how that works, huh? I like that. It's not just guaranteed. Somebody was probably like, huh, you know, this is pretty stupid. If it's a full moon where all the boss fights happen. We'll have this problem. Nothing here. Heads up when you're by the stairs. So they're still introducing new stuff. I'm happy that they went through and kind of updated charters though, because even though I enjoyed it, not for everything. Yeah. What do we have here? Great clock on those who see greater power. Variance side through the clock prerequisite. Okay. After an offering is made and the hand strike 12, the great clock can be. The observer shall then reach the clock's hand. I might as well follow these. At the tower frag. Great clock grants large experience. Although you can only allies that are lower level. Kodo, the greater the level difference. Bonus, remember the fragments, so don't be shy about you. However, entrances to the great clock will vanish if you or really hate the clock thing. It's hard to make it. Odd place. Did you right now want to put me? Okay. So they just give you a random. So clocks will randomly appear. They just boot. At the cost of Twilight fragments. Got sent back. Oh. This will try. Most of these things are just weak. Oh yeah. I miss hockey too. Am I tripping or did everybody get like giga buffed in this game? Few months. That's not. Never mind. Not that bad either. You gotta remember that since she can't heal, she's like useless is a bit of a stretch, but she's not as good as she once was. Also, I need to get some new persona. I'm running around with some trash cans, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was about to say, I think Mitsuru might be the worst. Going from being the best to the worst, or one of the better ones. Cause she feels quite disappointing. Why am I just not healing? I'll bring her back. Yeah, she feels underwhelming. Like status ailments, a few like stat stuff, and then okay, that's got to be pretty funny. Yeah. Damn. My goat is truly washed. Speaking of status ailments. Classic. Honestly, what? Yeah, I don't know anybody who unironically uses status ailments. I can't name a single time where I've been playing a JRPG and using a status ailment just came to mind. Actually, I am curious. Will this heal? Yeah, once we find a teleporter, we're sending Mitsuru back. My goat is washed. And it should not be this way. She's much better in portable and Fez. Oh my god. Don't you think we're getting a little carried away? SMT5, yeah. SMT5 does a great job with them. I also love the change of how like light and dark are actual attacks and not just like murder criteria all the time. I forget the game that did that. Maybe it was Apocalypse. I'm gonna make a joke about needing to get back to Apocalypse, but yeah. They got giga buffed. Justifiably so, too. They got buffed. No. That's the that was P1. I can't believe my Twitch stream exploded. No, it was DK in the server. Played the game and I was like, brother, come on, man. And then he's like, yeah, I don't like it either. I just need someone to make a video about how bad it is. I'm like, you know, if I end up making that video, sure. But I unfortunately have a whole load of other stuff I need to get to first. We need it so freaking badly. No, party member that I don't hear get enough praise in this game has got to be Junpei. Junpei is such a crazy tank in this game, and sure, you know, Genji's better, obviously, but you know. Yeah, he just wants me to suffer. He's like, yeah, dude, we got. He's like, yeah, somebody's got to make a video, and I think you got it in you. And I was like, come on, man. I was like, don't you know these videos take time? Freaking almost spent 2 or 3 months on the Silent Hill F video. Uh-oh. That thing's coming out. What's this? Oh, right. You can actually do stuff now. That sounds so crazy. But each battle thing. Electronica, Velvet Room, that's funny. Aria of Soul. Battle Hymn, Grove Lust, Revelations. That's funny. Grove Lust, maybe. Why do they have the last but whatever? Like, yeah, just play this game to suffer. Like, you might get a stream telling me to play. Come on, man. Like, and you want the video treatment? Come on, man. Ah, man. What? Am I crazy, or does this feel like a bajillion times louder? Okay, look at my young. Listen to my young Lotus Juice. Uh-oh. Please it. Bro, why are they targeting the most important person? That's it. Baby, baby. My fault. Yeah, that is definitely louder. It is definitely louder. I've heard that track before. How do I reload? Oh, so they have all the originals. I haven't. Oh my god. They have all these songs just that you can play. Oh my god. Why is this? Why? This just feels funny. Listen to the original. That banger. All right, Mitsuru. You are a shell of yourself. My goodness. Come here. Why am I? How am I doing this? Like, I don't even need to talk to you guys anymore. Right, Zero, enjoy that bench. On. I don't need to burn. They give you. Okay. Here. Back into this. Whee! Thank you.
ご用件を伺います。登録なさるのですね。上書きしてよろしいです。登録完
The
了。
final version of Burn My Dread is up there. Like in the boss fight version. I believe is incredible though. Like, I don't blame you for that. I believe it's such a great track.
あの
Oh. Hopefully that experience. This is definitely not. How are they through these? A rare shot. I thought I already did. Maybe I have to just. Okay, you just said report, didn't it? No report. But sometimes I'm lying. We can't. Oh, you can. I'm not gonna lie, this unironically might be one of my favorite tracks. Brand New Days. Good lord. It does things to me, man. I'm sorry. I can't wait to hear it. Oh. This is about to be crazy. I made a mistake. I'll go listen to it later though because I'm now curious. Oh, the day ones. It's going down now with cinema though, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. You know, even though this is like their own rendition of Mass Destruction, I don't hate it either. It doesn't really sound like Mass Destruction, which I guess is bad, but you know. It's fine as its own thing. His remake though, it's something. So they chose some interesting songs that play. But these were free though, if I remember correctly. I think they were added semi recently, right? I have to stop doing this for my own sanity. Oh, Happy World is so pretty. Get that. Alright, look at me. Great. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, am I stupid? Look at. Look at my guy. Running in with them fists. You are a problem. We got thank you, okay. Thinking those gloves and like the realistic art style is so funny looking. And like the more humanoid art direction is. God, I'm spending half this playing with it now. That our counselor with the Messiah Cup. Shout out to this track. It is so hauntingly beautiful. Uh-oh. Peekaboo! Hey, it's the beetle. Ironically, you might be weak to dark. I need Ken, man. You need Ken. Oh wait, it's fire, right? I'll try. I used half of the. Yeah, I can't believe they just gutted Mitsuru. Oh, there's that. Please don't hit me. We can talk. Well, we actually have a problem.
相手の解析を進めますか？
Rare sightings of Persona problems. You know, I think it's important to know when to run. I think this is one of those times. This is not. I love how it missed. I wonder if this game is over if I die. Junpei is so underrated.
皆さんの勝利です。お疲れ様でした。
Disturbing that be my fault. Yeah, shit out, Junpei. Damn, Yukari, thanks. You shouldn't have. I should not have sent him off to scout. Get my creature back. The exit. Good. Okay. God, I miss Junpei so much. I got it, don't you worry. Worry, my shoulders are already sore from all the carrying. Okay. Carrying comes with the territory. Funny. That about went the way I expected. Guess who's coming back to? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I very well might be. Not ailment susceptibility up. Oop. Wow. Look at the... Yeah, thank God that this game doesn't have the baton pass problem of P5. Oops. Okay, Junpei, where you at, man? Balm of life. Holy stuff. I missed you so much. Oh, they updated the. Nothing. Like open up a fortune cookie. Nothing inside of it. Got anything good up here? Gambling. Hmm. They did a great job with this remix. Bruh. Alright, we are actually about to just change freaking. We're about to take these freaking gloves off. Yeah, this shit is cursed. So bad. It's like comedically bad. You know what I didn't need? 42 my health. We're about to do again. Lose even more of my health. There was one. And I'm rid of soda. Actually, that reminds me, I need to go and stack up on a bunch of status ailments. Thank you. It is so crazy how that's just not in like base Persona 3. Dude, that is such a colossal oversight. Dark guns. Dark and technical word. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, sir. Oh, I need to take these gloves off, Akihiko. All that damage is great, but that damage is great, but good lord. Oh boy, foul, bro. Oh. Hey, that's actually bad. I'll be to no one's surprise. Okay. Off of you. Wow, that is quite the damage drop off, but you literally can't hit anything. I'm sorry, man. Also, I think when we reach the next, like, teleporter, probably gonna call it. Not expect a 4-hour stream, but I also haven't been gaming, so I've been kind of having fun. It's such a wild thing to say, but hey, that video out. Good turn around. So close to being bad. Oh no, I was just talking about how like MP3 suck. Like you can't just open up the menu and just change people's equipment or just heal them. You have to go and talk to everybody individually. That's what I was talking about. A little quality of life changes like those that came in portable were so nice. One of the reasons why when people are like, oh, I prefer like the gameplay of portable, it's like that's not a crazy thought. At least in my opinion. Like even by 2006 standards, that is such a crazy oversight. Like it's such a bafflingly just like I don't know. That said, I will never forgive the community. God damn it. That said, I will never forgive the community for gaslighting Atlas into thinking that their AI are fucking bad. P3's AI, oh my god, it was so good. You just had to scan and, you know, actually use commands. And if you scan and use your commands, you get a different, you get a different game. It is so much fun. Just go make your roster, go and do stuff. But it does have problems, of course. It does have problems. Obviously, more control is better, but no. That's Fuchs, I know. Fire guns. Okay, you know what that means. Can you find P on a PS at like a reasonable price? Are those days behind us? That's sick. That's really cool. Also, part you'll be happy. I finally figured out how to get Splinter Cell running on my computer. So if we get a random Splinter Cell stream, time. That's good. I remember I got P3 Fez on the PS2. I got P3 Fez on the PS2 like 6 or 7 years ago. I got it for like 20 bucks. It was surprisingly cheap. It was also before like the Persona 4 boom happened. Before the Persona boom happened. So it's cool to hear that the prices have been reasonable. God, if I make a Splinter Cell video, so much of that video is just going to be me being like, guys, the Ubisoft that made this game, they don't exist anymore. Oh my god. Plus 30 SP. Good lord. Like if you tell people that you're a Ubisoft fan, or you tell them about how it was back in the day, they're just not going to believe you. Or the port that automatically raises defense and accuracy of the whole part at the beginning. Combat the effect duration like floors will be enhanced. Everyone's start a battle. It might give you some people. You know, them buffing Fuka is so funny. Pulls from software now. It's the same with It's the same with I guess it's not the same with like the Ryder. At least we have remasters of those. With how Rydo sold though, I don't know if we're gonna get a Rydo 2 remaster. Which is really unfortunate. But that's Brett. Thank you. I guess we Oh man, I didn't get a review code for Ida. So you know it must be tough. But it's funny, I asked for a review code of P3 Reload and they're like, yeah, sure, but Rida, I don't know, man. But wow, okay. 4 hours and 2 minutes. What a day. Alright guys. Thanks for pulling up for the stream. Thanks for anybody who's been chatting, who's been lurking. Kind of enjoying this beautiful Tuesday or Wednesday, wherever you are in the world. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. Go watch some more Ghost in the Shell and go put the Ghost in the Shell needle back in my arm. Yes, we are indeed right over, just like Rido. And I will be back. Maybe I'll be back on Wednesday. Tomorrow. I don't know. I'll make a post in the Discord and we have the sub box. So at the top of everybody's sub box. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by, and I will catch you guys in the next one.